We must rest, though the sun is still up. "'Tis a perilous journey I've had. Good morrow, everyone.
Polish up my gear tomorrow.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Need anything?
I'm not sure what to do.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Gather round, gather.
Oh! What is this?
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a and how could I have? Oft did I. My mother has always. Of course, in the end, that's all right. I wanted to give you my apology. Thank you for indulging.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Seems to look around.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. hell is, Vermin was once the Beast Trade Kingdom. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Are you trying to piss me off?
When does my watch end? I've soon forgotten.
There, Master! Saurian! A fine place to harvest some ingredients. reminds me. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Have my protection. This is generally used as a material.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As a...
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on, put up a fight.
the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot. I thank...
And what luck!
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot... Tower... course from the nearest location. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well, that was not coming on vision. But you...
Here we go again. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my house, Master. I plan to keep it where I find a good use.
Give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblins!
That was well fought. Our task is...
You've a strong... It was a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll...
Over here, if you please. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. Master, I'm coming to assist!
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around. me now! Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
You scared? You should be.
Go on, run! I enjoy the chase.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's looking up.
Nice armor you've got. It'd look better on me, mate.
Come on! Don't drag this! Lost your nerve, have you?
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Oh! A small force. I'll not stop you if you wish to...
Would you mind coming over here? Here we are.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. We don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you.
I am in your debt, sir. Valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me in
'Tis done. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Arisen! Are you alright? I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. We were hoping to we fled when the... Easier said than done. What are we to do? Please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Is the deed done, Goodwood? We shall all be... I dare say I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, do come visit. I should like for you to see this place.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Well met. Looking to...
Make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Arisen. I should have
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Pray, follow me. 'Tis this way. This bridge has seen better days. Follow me, if you would. Well done, Master. Over here, please. Approaching the capital always sets the mind. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Well, while you're here, eh?
So, we need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Look as long as you please.
Only care I have.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. always a pleasure.
Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master.
Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here.
What a delight.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. You've done a fine job, the number of those who, should you continue to it slips.
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled our duty to
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true risk, while examining the palace for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere happen, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas not an eye, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet I am glad to hear it.
Pray, follow me. I sense eyes upon us. Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Can't bring myself to do
Arms! Arms for the poor! Even the pray grant those less fortunate salvation.
Whatever it is.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
I mislike the look of this. Enough.
it's too early for dinner.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
But not at the expense of more beauty.
I've trained for this.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Well met, sir.
There's naught I love more than a saucy Luna.
Another day, another adventure.
No shortage of these.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Hi, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a say. You're not from round here, are you? How I long. She's always telling. After all, if it seems but listen to me. My apology. Thank you for indulging me.
Well, son, how might I be of service?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Over here, if you please.
Oh dear.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that I find... Which brings me to a cure... What happened to my eye? Now, it would seem 'tis part of... I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a... But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my fam...
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which...
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must. He lost his eye while reading. I can't bear to see him involved, but he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry.
Tis all my fault. No, tisn't, dear. And don't pray, sir. Seek out that grimoire if you...
Ought we to give...
What do you think you're doing?
Well met.
When does my watch end? Suppose I ought to earn my...
Would you mind coming over here? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Hi there! All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks. I've been holding off, only trouble is, that's way. I'd like you to accompany the cart. It's splendid now. The cart's only... And mind you, don't forget each cart, so anyone's pat enough of them. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I've just recalled the little...
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Disagreeable turn of events.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
My home. You cannot expect...
Focus your strength, Carissa. The beast takes self-substance. Avoid That was well done. There's no... I can hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are. Somehow I knew you have my gratitude.
Ulrika!
Forgive me. At best... We managed to repel the dragon, but what will become of Mel?
Ready for a break? Got to see this done right.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Oh.
Hey!
I've not said no to shit.
It's been a hard day.
I've...
Wasn't sure we'd survive. Aye, what can I do for you?
Ah, a letter. She's a kindly sort.
Shall we report our results? We're saved.
Time to get back to work.
This is just what I needed.
Where's the day?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Once the day's work is done. Well met, sir.
What am I to do? He ought to have returned by now.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me. Do come again.
Time for an early nap. This time I laid down my...
We're saved. I haven't the words.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I...
Apologies. Apologies, but I can't offer...
Wonder if there's any here in the area coin to show for.
This ox cart's bound for Burn. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. What to do?
Where are you going?
An ox cart. What ought to make our journey easier? Our weapons shan't hit, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our range.
moment to breathe.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Ah, you've returned. How splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to every last resident, for it made me. I want to live. I tire looking at this. 'Tis proof that 'tis something, though it came. Pray, take now. I'd best. I may not be able to. Thus, I cannot go. Till then.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
What the?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I don't like the look of this. I can't even reach them. Living's hard, leave off before you earn my spite. I don't like the look of this.
Enough!
A griffin descends.
Desire for stories.
Might I interest you in my humble... wares?
Much obliged, sir.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Viking land to the coast, or thereabouts. That was superb, Arisen. I see our goal has changed. 'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? Sunset draws near. It seems we have arranged our Over here, if you please.
I'm gonna win.
Would you mind coming over here? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Follow me, if you would. Focus your strength, Richard! At once, Master.
You there! You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Well met, sir.
Oh,
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
greeting. I trust you are enjoying. If you have any questions, ask them. If aught about what is here that to begin with. Of course, which is to say, is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious? Naturally, I'm not. You're the second in response. Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I take care.
Now here's a surprise. Just yonder looks to be a good spot. We shall remain here.
You made it after all. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? Figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be, but I suppose his real name, but he's been. We had no choice. We're men, that's why. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, but he failed. So the title, that's when he went off. And still. But we can't have me things. That all you want? What can I say? No. Anyway, we send them back. We only train the... That all you wanted to... Aye. Till next time, then.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched hard.
I warn you, I'm not...
The letter most inscrutable. And I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Ah, you must be the visitor. As you like, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. Too much excitement.
We shall await you here, Master.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Well met, sir.
Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Here we are.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dan. But hold a moment. But of course, a clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this...
So, the false...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, for some time now, to accept, and so, the false sovereign's but may up approach. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, once your infiltration is here. Take care. Masquerades being as much is made of a
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. We have found a material.
At your leisure. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have...
Shall we get some rest then? Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Look as long as you please. Round. Interested in my wares? Well,
I better get to work. Won't someone do aught about this?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Time to be heading home.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be...
Dalliances with bandits.
This is no small quandary.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it. This one's the genuine article.
Well now, you're...
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send... Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Damn near enough.
Must hold out till someone comes to me. See what I
Someone comes looking for a fight. I will say no.
You're gonna regret that.
Before you earn my spot.
What?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. Let's just say there are some I was to report on your comings and... But I suppose that... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? Understandable. Still, no harm...
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle... We will hear all he has to say before the week... Before it catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Ugh.
We shall see.
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Enough...
Something fun to do.
Well met, sir.
Suppose I best earn my keep. Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Some might find singing
Well
tedious.
met, sir.
Not I.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty... Ah, yes. When he learnt of your majesty, as to how he learned your I shall be sure to inform...
So the agent...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... Well, he is merely decent, even were he to... But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. Pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears...
There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Waldar many a time as Disa and many a time as the man. Our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means for this mission demands the utmost should you be discovered.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Many thanks.
No shortage of easy marks. Where we go?
If I could, I'd never leave.
I don't know what to do.
Arms, arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for many thanks? Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on you see, one Malcolm his name. This building's very... Might I impose on...
Let us begin by gathering information.
Pray, do not...
Malcolm? Don't know why he bothered. Malcolm's been real. Just the other day, he was going round.
Let me think on this a moment.
We were supposed to wish he'd woken me up.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Ah, but you may... Come, I fear... Pray, follow me, and quick... I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. How are we to get through this door?
Malcolm, you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
No heavens above!
Isn't it a
It is quite a fight. Why, Might I ask, we cannot allow... We ought to entrust... As for you, Malcolm.
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this...
It near boggles the mind that's so impressive.
This place is a...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
What should I do?
I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way.
Lots to do.
Naught but fry, mate.
Will someone do aught about this?
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall remain here.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle. Disturbed this place.
So, you've...
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Oh, I must applaud, though the possibility... Ah, they say the arisen by that mark. 'Twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the raid, he went before the people, insisting that he, and what befell him, you... Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Where I dare say your arrival portends another behead. Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code, and I need not turn my ear to decent. That said, if you know of a place, tell me. Does that ring any bells? Oh, to guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Polish up my gear tomorrow. Suppose I ought to remind you. I don't like this at all.
If you truly... Words may be wit, mayhap the knowledge.
curdles the blood.
With the aid of 'twas a royal light in a bid to pass. Alas, yet 'tis clear. What can we learn from this? Fine timings, my time in that. I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, though as I hear, should you happen, what say you? I am in prey, infiltrate.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
What should I do?
Me have dreams.
You're worrying. You are living, I say.
May the heavens.
What is life?
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
Let's see. Where to next?
So tight. I'd get just about anywhere. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Ox carts make for...
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Onyx! A Cyclops! We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Hail.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. On the transference is not like to do. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
I've not an ink.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone.
Have you come from the ancient battle in times past since a feud? It could be, say.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me while I was delivering. There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful, working under a man. Unless...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going.
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
You seek to enter Batar?
Leave this place at once!
It was the same. Day after day. Just first done, I think. And the other.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to
What do you think you're...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. Perhaps you'd care to join me.
We ought to follow close behind.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe?
Have faith, my darling. All...
Father, you don't need to...
It is good to hear you say that. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged. A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortune have learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble, my dears. Can you forgive...
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along.
Father,
Enough of that now. You have my gratitude, sir. I hope I can count on your continued...
It weighs heavily on my heart that we deceived Sir Isaac so. I cannot but wonder if we made the right choice.
When all's said and done, alas, such things...
Have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... Well, got any fine... things to share? Many thanks. Go on, have a look. This job better be worth it. Interested in my work?
Do you look upon my countenance?
Welcome. Come back anytime.
Now my fangs, I wears a plenty.
A good sleep will... It appears night has fallen while we slept. I have a dozen letters.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Ward may have to be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you.
Outstanding.
There is much we ought to tend. You will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to... Would that I could undertake. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Oh no! So just when almost... Oi! Wait! Jonas! Is that right? You did it? What? My apologies. Yet he speaks true. Pray, call the...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them as swift. That was well fought. Battle is upon us.
The sword. That's twice you're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot...
Here he...
Jonas!
This blasted... How many times? There can be no doubt...
Forgive me. Jonas!
Now, you would say that. Seems to me, big...
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. But we mustn't let this... I do hope you shall visit.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do... I hope Sir Theron will be alright.
How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Where are you off to?
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do?
Do it.
That's quite enough. Not
This way. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
If you have a quarrel,
This might contain useful information.
Ever since the village of yet not only has none saved, the fault here lies.
With all due respect, was it not yet the stronghold?
I know of no such.
But I'm quite sure.
You would dare, if so.
What?
Save your honey.
You came to see me? Still? It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped. The people of this village are more precious to me than I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika, the Queen Regent? All who seek...
Ulrika is...
What?
She stole away in the day. I cannot say why. Realizing her plan...
You would have me...
Aye, that...
Very well. For the time being, you're...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. You've heard she left the village. As for where she would be unwise. I can only pray that she... My peace of mind. I can only hope she remains safe.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do? I'll not stand.
Why? This out of the...
What the...
waiting on that report.
We shall await you here, Master.
The mixed smell of perfume always makes me think. It's a while since I heard it before.
I am at an impasse.
There's aught about you, I have to say. Would that prayer Should you wish to ply me for information, you will... There's all... Promising. Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first...
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad. My eyes are up here, sir, but...
What a delightful breeze.
No doubt you're dazzled by my... We've a memorable night ahead of us.
Dust the windows, mop the floors.
All I need's my health,
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
I mislike the quiet.
Tis good to be reunited.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
It is our duty to see this.
You... follow me!
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Surely I know.
Suppose I ought to. When does my watch end?
Naught good will come of this. 'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's pray? Could it be that you have... Aye. It was never my intent, but that is no longer a concern. Could Mother have had a...
Regentkin Sven appears to be...
Me?
Then start searching.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. I'll head out first and speak...
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Clear my head.
Take any chance. What to think on my troubles?
Mayhap circumstance will contrive to entertain.
Places were so welcoming as this.
What a delightful breeze.
Would that prayer alone could bring some...
Should you wish to ply me... Astounding. Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my...
If it please you, sir, we have always a pleasure.
Where to now?
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
A fine spot to take my mind off the troubles.
This city is home to all manner of predilection.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other... Have I caught your eye? By all means.
What a delightful...
See anyone who piques my eyes are up here, sir, but I...
North ever goes right.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Not much going on. Have a better life.
Is this melancholy?
There's all...
Promising.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? It would appear you've found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Grant. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. Caught you! You'll be all right now.
I know every face here.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Whatever's to be done.
All this worrying's giving me an ache back.
My body's to forgive me for last night's scuffle.
I've no mother or... I wanted to get them the problem. Do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find the...
Pray, follow me.
This looks as good a place as any.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spec. With these, I shall have no need to... I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come. Take this as a token. I begin to doubt You've a decent head on those shoulders. I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read.
Mayhap I ought to ask around.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No! Alright, but Jonas, isn't it your...
I've held my tongue till now. This is impermissible. As Halves leader, can you truly say...
Who?
I, Jonas. I shall follow my own. All those with the strength and...
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evade. Here again? Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
Tis you. My thanks. The captured villager ought to be...
There, Master! Saurian! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I will not be swayed.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
not be swayed. I will not be swayed.
What's this all about?
I'll set out for my assistance.
That fool!
I will not be swayed.
Time to go home and write down the day's
I will not be swayed.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness. Well done, Master. There's aught familiar about this place? Have we been here before?
Thank heavens. Let us be on our way.
Shall we report our results?
You have returned.
Indeed. In exchange, yet I will go for.
There'll be no. After you left, it is as you yourself. Yet 'twas your heart, 'tis our hope that.
Aye.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Ought we not add an archer to our ranks? Thank you, Arisen. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Come on then! Let's dance!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We are under attack! This is generally used as a material. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around. This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Be sure to avoid open flame. Our homecoming is at hand.
There is much we ought to tend. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be this scrap? This alone can prove little. To think, Deezer's actions, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deezer is if Regent King's friend, you have done well.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember. At last we've arrived, delivery in hand. We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. We have arrived.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers or... Oh, did say, would you mind terribly... See, one of my friends, all you have to do, but there's the... Would you find a silver stone and... Oh, well, thanks for hearing me out anyhow. My heart hurts just thinking about it. My head hurts just thinking about it. Have you changed your mind then? Will you find me a silver stone? For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you heard it any better? They're hard to find, aren't they?
How are we to find such water? All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
I'd rather just...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Oh! What was it I had to do?
I expect this all...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, say... Oh, well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm on... I want to tell them... Oh, it's so...
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor yet since he came.
I understand how you... There is no medicine. I am caring for him. However, mayhap combat...
Home,
Dear.
All right, he's dead.
I will look after him.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
I'm not game enough to hang about here.
How'd I wind up here, anyhow? I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Time to be heading home.
The pups all benefit from all this sunshine.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople
I only hope my best is good.
Let's take it easy today.
Would that I could spend all days.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Let's get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
Would like to spend your day here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Look, as long as you last.
The hours seem to fly when I leave. What's this I smell?
I suppose I'd best get to work.
Soon be home.
This looks as good a place as any.
I don't like it here. I don't bring myself to do much. I want to go home.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Whatever it is, up.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
What?
How'd I wind up here anyhow? Is there anything to do?
Heading home.
I'll soon be home.
Can't stomach places like this.
Always some call it cultured. I call it dumb.
Seems naught ever goes right. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I fancy a kill, but not at the expense of my duty. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Well, Morty's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Pray, take this. Heavens know you've earned it.
The townspeople depend on me.
Some call it cultured. I call it dumb. How did I end up here?
I'm ill at
Born a
ease.
nobleman's son. I sleep on my
Am I certain they have if I hang about? Someone will want.
Oi! Who's there?
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
This place offers a view of the sea.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life. My bed calls. I shan't resist.
Got something for me? Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hiya, Risen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hiya, Risen. You'll help me again.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Would that all my days were so. Suppose I best earn my fee.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Coins no good.
Try all I might. I can't get.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I'd sooner stay out of the back.
We shall remain here.
Tell us, Sir Augustine is to return from Batal. He's a sly one, sneaking.
Nonsense. He's worried for the region.
Hope that vagrant doesn't show his face here again.
Ought to set my nose to the ground. What is that smell? I cannot place
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Should you wish to ply me... Oh, how lovely.
Won't you stay? For me? If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
What's this? Oh, if only my Alas, the sand would wound me. If you're curious, the man's home is located.
Shall we seek some answers?
Will someone do aught about this?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Will someone do aught about this?
'Tis our duty to see this peace.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Good tidings to you. Aye, I thought you might be. I suppose you're here to see him. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. As I've said, my husband has left.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm on? You mean to tell me that Albert has... If this is a jest, I will place these... You may visit us again in a few...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Quite the predicament.
Time to be heading.
Time for an early supper.
I didn't leave the pot on top. Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Here's hoping this season.
One can never be too careful. Always the same. They are.
Where to now?
I've been here so
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
We're setting out.
We must do it done.
All
is lost.
What, Master?
Stand strong!
Witness my honor.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
I can only hope she remains... My peace of mind depends upon... I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
To think I would meet you, I cannot return to Mel. This village also suffered the pray. Give my regards. Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared. I intend to stay in this village and
Ah, my humblest thanks. 'Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps this time I went looking for it.
'Tis good to know that Ulrika... 'Tis good to know that
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles
We must rest. Though the sun... Good morrow, everyone.
Mayhaps this time I went looking for it.
'Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. 'Tis good to know that Ulrika is...
Over here, if you please.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Sense my thoughts down dark paths this place.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What to do? What to do? Hoy Arisen, do you know the river club? That's a problem. I was thinking you could help. I'll help too.
Now we seek gold.
Hoy Arisen, have you found any gold ore yet?
Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and thanks. Now lots of the priests have been treating... I want to help, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, well, take care, Arisen.
Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot not to mention. Oh. You would procure it yourself? In that case, the slums are a bane. We do what we can, but your aid is most
Tell is,
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. I must be vigilant. The townsmen.
What should I do?
Yes, sir. Have you Unfortunately, but only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand. Yet, at time, perhaps you were all an unfortunate pair, by chance. So, he was put in...
My head hurts just thinking about it.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. There's no easy thing. Making a living is so... We are never...
I don't know what's going on.
Won't someone do aught about this?
A lonely place. Not without its
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Ah, good to those garments you... To be frank, in short, you've done...
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I brought time than I know how to spend.
'Twould seem we've all we need to hand.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Bunch of dogs.
I'm dead.
trained for this.
Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master.
Something fun to do. I don't know what to do. Hi, Arisen! Have you checked? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums. It seems Lady Eleanor means to give us a tour of the gracious hand. Might we not take her up on the...
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. Here, we've been administering, to be perfectly honest, after all. But I suppose I ought not... Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
You there. Listen, the sister's here. It started with a slight... See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining. Pray.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Each of our patients... Might you be a friend of Lubomir? There has been talk of... That is, the basement sick room. None of the other sisters are permitted in. Tell us. She gives the patient... which is to... And yet...
Does Sir Lubomir know of this basement sick room, I wonder? Mayhap we ought to ask him about it. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
So, a nun save the abbess can enter? You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the best. Should you find evidence... See, I've already reported, so I beg you, sir, find...
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. How might we enter the basement sick room? We have reached our destination. This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Not half.
What to make of this?
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good... Many thanks.
Not my kind of place, this. Wished it was always
Anything
night.
to do round here?
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Medicine? Now! Now! Now!
Over here, if you please. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Shall we present the evidence we have gathered to Sir Lubomir? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I shall gladly aid.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I'm in fine.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty nicely done.
You suppose wrong.
Ha! You're...
Enough.
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand.
Aye, be sick.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasis. What could his aim be, I wonder?
Legs are stiff as boards after training.
My sorcerer skills could improve our situation.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this. Though to be frank, what I've heard of the ab...
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Tis good to be reunited.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
What is life without you? Nice place to sit. Watch the world.
A long night ahead of me.
I get along with him.
Always sets me to think.
Care to stay and chat? There's aught about you I have to... Welcome. Sensational. There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patron.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
Damn near enough, wastrels.
Well met. The tyranny of the Queen. I had intended, I'll be honest with you, the Dragon's Flame, when I mentioned as... Only problem is, perhaps, if we... Alas, we village... How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered.
Don't fret. With me. Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
This cannot be. We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. If I were you, at any rate, this is where we...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
If I were you, I'd leave this place. At any rate, this is where we...
This ox cart... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I'm a goner.
Come on, try me!
Let me get that. Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Might as well take a look. Look, while you're here, many thanks.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
We're not to talk.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. How dare you! Come on, then!
Should be.
I missed my beat!
Nicely done. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Haven't got any.
Greetings. Tell me, in your he seems to have and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of and in my hour you will be rewarded. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? I see. That is no matter. Your fate farewell, Arisen.
This isn't much to go on. Now you've got to make me lose my temper.
What am I supposed to do about it?
This wound is proof of my negligence. I shan't let them harm you.
Heavens have mercy!
I'm done for! This can't be how it ends.
Then I shall remain by your side.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Perhaps it's strong. See what I can find. I've been on my feet all day. Suppose I will check the windows tomorrow will be no different.
How dare! I'll not take that from you!
Aye, out of the car, all of you.
Chance to put
Why would someone do such a thing?
Oi, you there! I don't mean to...
Morris!
What?
I've just heard you...
Oh, my poor
Morris!
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't concern it all? Yeah.
Might as well take a look while you're...
Welcome, while you potter about, and don't speak to me. It's as I've already... Sir, I beg of you. If there be a sure inaction, spell see it. Welcome, while you potter, and don't speak to me. It's as I've already... Sir, I beg of you. You will pray. Let the...
Times are hard.
peruse at your leisure, sir. Poor Rog. Annie's delivered. I still recall. Oh, Rog.
The flowers, that, from what I can glean, isn't that
Aye, he had what looked like a... He would say no, yet no sooner... I charged to his aid, poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. We have found a material. was well worth the effort of breaking it. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. our foe. Well and true. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
I'm scared. What? I remember. You saved me. How did you know? I suppose if it's all the same to you...
We'd best report back. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Tis not long till daybreak, Master. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Oh. One must have.
Wolves drawn in! We've traveled for some time without a maid in our party.
You dare!
So,
That's it!
this is terror in its truest form.
A priest here, by way of thanks.
How might I be of assistance?
unless there's coin in it. I'm not interested.
Nothing left to find here. Time to move on.
One of us has been drenched!
These today, my pockets are
Lay down your arms.
Prepare yourselves!
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. What the? Let's not be hasty now.
Next one, it seems they bear us ill will.
This is a tight spot. How dare you? You're bleeding drunk.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems...
Time to find me a mark.
I wonder what's going on in town.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Do come again.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. All I've learned, I shall turn to... Now we've the Vim... Tackle the day ahead.